Ooh.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn.
I don't know why people keep making fun of this cutscene. This song's pretty dope.
Hearing cherished hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn.
Oh, Wesker, what's up? 1 minute and 1 second exactly. Good timing. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the only Fire Emblem game that has like a theme song with like lyrics. It's pretty weird. I guess Intelligent Systems is just like, you know, I guess we're just gonna double down on the whole anime angle that everyone keeps making fun of this series for. What's making that noise? Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm actually starting early because, well, relatively early. Normally start like at 9, but I'm gonna go ahead and start like right away because I think this game is pretty long. Well, it's not so much that the game is long, it's just that there's so much time-consuming stuff in this game. You know, like all the stuff inside the monastery, training my students. The battles take quite a while if you play them the way I play them. I'm one of those kind of strategists that like I look at each character and I think of every possible move that the enemies can make on their turn. And also I want to play it for a little bit longer because I do really like this game and I do want to play it a lot more. I'm actually finding myself wanting to, like, on the days since I'm only streaming this once a week, most of the week I spend time thinking like, damn, I really want to play Three Houses. I really want to get more into the battles and train the students and do all the stuff. Like, you have no idea how much of a fan I am of this series. Like, I'm actually replaying most of the other games I own on the 3DS just for funsies. I actually finished replaying I'm at the very, very last chapter of Awakening. Like, once I beat the chapter I'm on, that's it. I'm done. But there is a world map that you could just roam around and do like random encounters. So I'm just doing that for funsies to like max out all my characters because that last chapter is a real big pain in the ass. So I kind of want all my characters. There's a bunch of characters I want to use, but they're just not high enough level to deal with it. But they have some abilities that make them absolutely broken. Juno, hi. Of course, we already have Juno harassing me. Juno, just sit down and chill. Why do you have to fight me? What do you want? No, sit here. Wait. Pet the kitty. I've been petting the kitty, but every time I turn around to continue playing my game, she wants to fight me. And it's frustrating because if I wasn't sitting in this chair playing my games, she would not give me any attention whatsoever. She would just sit down and chill. But since I'm sitting in this chair trying to stream, no. I am not allowed apparently. Maybe it's like just put a bunch of shit behind me so she can't get there. Let's block her path. Hey, what's up, Informal? Alright, I'm going to instruct my students. Alright, time to start class. I actually have a plan. Kitty should stream. I actually really want, more than to show my face, I want the camera so that people can see the fucking cat when she's annoying the shit out of me while I stream. She is so adamant about getting my attention whenever I stream. It's She's cute. She's a cute little furball. But fuck is she annoying sometimes. Alright. It's adorable. Yeah, I definitely like the camera is gonna be like 90% just so that she could be on screen. I don't even give a shit if people can see me. Actually, let's. All right, I have plans for all these characters. Well, most of them at least. He's gonna straight up just be an archer. I want him to be able to ride horses. Still haven't decided on whether or not I want this guy to be a punchy dude or to just be a big armored knight. Oh, so it does. She's gonna be my healer. She's gonna be my mage. What's your charisma? 6, 5, 6, 11. Actually, damn, she has pretty high charisma. She's also at 9, 7. So interesting. Well, she actually told me she wants to just focus on healing magic. Her goal is going to be archery. What's her deal? Ah, she's good at riding. I think she's going to be a bow knight. I'm going to make her good at archery and good at riding horses. So, this is going to make sense eventually. But what I'm doing right now is that I am setting up these characters to fight a certain way. Dark magic and authority, archery and authority. He's going to be just pure archer. Don't know exactly what I want to do with him. He definitely needs to be able to ride a horse at some point. Actually, can she be good at heavy armor? Huh. Well, to be an armored knight would be kind of funny. Cute pink-haired girl in a giant suit of armor. She does have... her defense isn't that great. This game can make sense. It's all about strategy. It's like playing chess. Right, so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here's Hilda's stats. The pink-haired girl on the left there. On the bottom left, you can see her stats, her strength, her magic, her dexterity, speed, luck, yada yada yada. Each one of those stats obviously do obvious things. Her strength makes her hit hard. Magic makes her deal more damage with magic. She sucks at magic, so obviously I'm not going to let her do that. I think dexterity is attack speed? No, speed is attack speed. Dexterity, I think, is accuracy. I'm sorry being as big brain as I am makes people bored. I like this shit. I don't know why. It's weird. My gameplay preferences go from over-the-top action games to very specific like strategy games. Because I love this shit. Like I love strategizing and thinking ahead and trying to make my characters do cool shit. Like her, I don't know. I might make her a knight. Maybe not. Maybe she'll just be like a badass warrior with an axe. She sucks at authority, which is funny because she has pretty high charisma. My maid scared the ever living crap out of me. Really? What did she just sneak in? It's like housekeeping, and you're like, oh. And I am tempted to make this girl an armored knight, but her defense is kind of okay. Well, she could be my warrior and he could be my armored guy. No, let's do that. Because he's already good at punching stuff, so he's going to be good at axes and armor. He's gonna ride a horsey. He's gonna be wearing heavy ass armor. He's gonna shoot things with bows. She's gonna blow shit up with with evil magic. She's gonna heal me. I don't know what her job's gonna be of yet. Maybe she could ride like a flying animal or some shit. He was stomping around the house, chasing, playing with the pets. Oh, that's cute. Wait, you referred? Are you talking about who I think you're talking about, and you refer to him as your maid? That's actually funnier than what you usually refer to him as, like the house handyman, but him being your maid is kind of funny to me. It's gonna be good writing. I think she's the only one I can't decide on what she's gonna do. I just call him my driver mostly. Chauffeur. Well, he's kind of more like a handyman. He's kind of like the guy that you call a fixture in the house whenever anything's broken. But yeah, I guess he's mostly just... I guess he's your father's like personal chauffeur. But yeah, I like the idea of him being called your maid. That's much funnier. Let's do inherited from blah, allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Oh, that's nice. She's gonna be a warrior for me. This is as far as I can... Well, he drives mostly now. There's nothing left to fix. Yeah, well, ship breaks from time to time. I'm assuming there's going to be a moment where something's going to break. Alright, enough of that. Let's instruct my students. Oh, perfect. I actually have 4 students that are super down for training. Okay. Should I make them really good at axes or really good at punching stuff? Or make them really good at wearing armor? Ah, you like that one?
It's starting to come together for me.
Oh, did I forget to turn off the, Yeah, I forgot to mute the TV. There we go. I heard the echo of the TV go through my mic, because I have my headset set up to basically, like, play what's going through the mic through my headset. Which is weird, because I couldn't hear myself talking, but I heard the TV. I don't know, whatever.
Better than before.
Cool. Okay. I guess I'll train her in dark magic, right? No, she's my mage. I can also teach her how to heal, but... Huh?
I've gotta keep working hard.
Yeah. You do that.
Easier than I thought.
Give her some praise.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
That's what she said. Yeah.
It was quite a challenge.
Marianne, I guess. Maybe some authority? He's been cooking and cleaning, so he's basically your house chef.
That was nice.
Ooh,
I can't believe it. Oh,
good job.
I'll try to get the next one too. I can't believe it.
Wow, she's doing really good.
That was nice.
Now she has better
It's
authority.
starting to make sense.
So I plan on giving her like a team of healers. Apparently that's a thing you can do. Alright, what am I gonna do with this chick? It'd be kind of funny to train her in armor and just make her an armor knight. Doesn't do very well at authority, which is a shame.
I think I got the hang of it.
Cool. Alright, what should everyone do? What? Him? Her, because I want her to get used to horses.
Professor.
Ooh. Focus on bow and riding skills. Alright, I love bows, of course, but archery alone will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Geralt's example, I need to hone my riding and lance skills. But I want to make you a bow knight. She might not like it, but I'm pretty sure. Although, nah. Keep focusing on bows. Ooh, I could visit Marianne. Here's part of the waifu emulator stuff.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
I'll tell her I was just passing by.
I see. Well, that's why I'm here. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
I like that there was no other option but to ask her to talk.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Okay, the only thing I really don't like, so in the other games, this has always been a thing in the games, that like, as you team up people, they give you options to hear conversations between them so they could get to know each other better, and then they help each other out during combat. You know, before it was minor things like if you place two characters that like each other a lot, they'll have like higher crit chances, shit like that. But in the later games, they would do stuff, since there was like the whole mechanic where you could pair up units, they would actually fight alongside each other, and the more they liked each other, the higher the chance of them actually doing like dual strikes and all that good shit. But it made sense because they were your teammates. Here, I'm a teacher, and it's weird hitting on my students, because clearly like all the female students I can romance at some point or another. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. It feels kind of forced. At least in the other games, it was like everyone's just your friends. There's no like romantic options. It's just, oh, you keep teaming up these two people during the chapters, so they're gonna talk to each other, so you get to know their characters a little bit better. But then the DS ones, they added the whole thing like you could get characters married to each other and all that good stuff. Hello. What's up? Should I tell her? Well, they're both kind of like neutrally me being just like, whatever. I'll just tell her not to worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
So weird because I'm her teacher. I hate that. Cool, now she's C rank with me, which means I guess if I'm next to her during combat, I'll fight better. No. Oh. Hilda would like to speak with me. Okay.
Hey, Professor! What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
I don't even know what I was doing. Yeah, I wasn't daydreaming. I don't know.
Sure. Then what were you thinking about? It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
My expression is blank because my character has no character.
I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
Wow. Fucking conceited. She's actually not a weakling. She's pretty useful. I guess Hilda's entire character is, I'm lazy, I don't want to fight. That's literally every conversation I've had with her. Where's the Japanese voiceover? In Japan, I don't know. The weebs are getting mad because this is dubbed and not subbed.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms.
What's that?
I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines.
No, I found it.
It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
You can't get off if you're speaking English.
True. He likes his favorite waifu to speak Japanese. The voice acting is pretty meh. It's not so much that the voice acting is meh. The voice acting is pretty good compared to like other games, definitely. The writing is meh. That's the problem. I will say like straight up, like the writing in this game is not that great. But then again, that's kind of just. I wish I could have played. One day I will play Path of Radiance because in that game the writing is legit good. The voice acting is terrible though. But the story itself and the characters are amazing. I fucking love that game.
You know, you can get around the terrible acting by just playing the sub, you buffoon.
It'll still be terrible writing.
Lab.
Why aren't you taking this seriously?
Because
What
even
fighting?
if I did, I would still be a weakling.
Chat
My
loves
big
this
brother
game,
is
but
the type
only
of
to dunk
person
on
who's
it.
supposed to be on the
Chat only shows
battlefield.
up to dunk on this
For
game.
me, it's just a waste of energy. It's
What
pointless.
fighting such action must
Everyone's
suspense.
cut out for something different. The right person
Breath of
for
the Wild
right
is also
purpose, you know?
terrible.
Please, Professor.
Yeah, this game wasn't
Take me
supposed to be
off
about the
battlefield,
story.
And maybe I won't tell everyone you're daydreaming.
I don't know. In a way, it's nice. I kind of don't mind this. It's cute being able to actually hang out with my team members and get to know them and shit like that. Although I'd rather be doing like the battles because that's, oh my god, how many? Oh, let me guess. All my characters want to get to know me today.
3 exciting 5B. Like I said, chat only shows up to dunk on this game.
All right, it doesn't matter because we're about to talk to Best Boy now. Wow, what riveting conversation.
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right. The composition for my next paint.
Oh,
Wait,
look!
Professor?
He's a painter.
How long have you been standing
What
there?
a nerd!
You haven't
Only
been
nerds
watching me, have
shit.
you?
Only nerds do
No,
art.
I misspoke. Did I say painting?
You
I
are
meant
art.
to say,
Chat, I really wish you could see the look on my face right now.
well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint.
I
the scenery
literally,
here.
like,
The contours of
viscerally
that tree,
cringed.
set against the
Why?
stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities.
Good thing I
My
started
studies are
early
paramount.
because, oh
I
my
shall
god,
always
this...
uphold my duties
all
as
my
a
students
student
wanted to
of the
fucking hang
Officers
out with me
Academy.
apparently this week.
Whereas art is
Someone's
a
excited.
hobby
to
of mine, you might say.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone has hobbies.
Can
right?
we watch the
I'm
cat?
sure you have one.
No camera, sorry, not yet.
No kitty cam. Sorry.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Oh my god, calm down, kid. Yeah, paint as much as you like, dude. Chill.
Really?
As long as you can murder
It's okay
people with
for
a
me to
bow and
paint?
arrow, I don't give a shit what you do on
Well,
your free
I
time.
mean, if you're sure.
Whereas
Really,
Control,
it's nothing more than a little diversion.
I've actually been
A
playing it on my
frivolous
free
pastime.
time and it's really fun. The only thing
I
is,
think
like,
I ought to go back to my
holy
quarters
shit, the
now,
frame
if
rate
it's all the same
drops
to you.
drastically. I don't think I could stream it. Every time I get into combat, the whole thing turns into like a fucking glitchy mess. It's still fun though. It's just like, holy crap. Whenever there's like too many enemies and like too much like shit going on on the screen, I feel like I'm watching a slideshow. I don't know if you really want me to like restart the game and play it
What's
on
wrong?
stream,
Can't stomach being paired up with a common
maybe
eye?
I'll do it after I finish
Not
Dark
at
Souls
all,
2
but
or some
I am
shit.
concerned about
That's
what you
weird.
will make me do.
I don't know. When you played Control, did you play it on PS4 or did you play it on PC? That might make a huge difference. Because for me on the PS4, it's like the game's amazing, but once I get into like an enemy encounter and there's like a bunch of enemies on screen and shit's blowing up and I'm throwing like I'm using telekinesis and shit, the game just it looks like a glitchy mess. It hasn't crashed on me though. You play it on Xbox. Yeah, maybe the Xbox is the more optimized version. Yeah. It's weird, that shit happens from time to time where like a game would be on one system and it'll look fine, it'll be like 60 frames per second 100% of the time, and then on another console it's the second there's more than 2 enemies on the screen, that's like your game fucking crashes.
I see.
How's this gonna help?
It's Edelgard's birthday. Actually, I'll give her some flowers. Alright, yeah, oh, also, check this out, all my classmates, with the exception of, oh, Mercedes? Oh, that's right, she's still on my team. Oh, even Leticia, except for Marianne. Marianne is the only one that can't level up. That's a shame. Alright, first, I'm going to take the beginner exam so I could turn my character into... So I can either be a Myrmidon or a fighter. Yeah, I'm going to be a sword fighter. It's funny that I have to take an exam. I'm the fucking teacher. Why am I taking an exam? Well, whatever. Ta-da! So this is how you change classes in this game.
A new path to tread.
Change from current class to new certified class. Yes. He could also be a Myrmidon, but I'm going to make him a fighter. Alright, look at him. Look at my boy. Passed his classes.
I did pretty well.
Yeah, you did? Cool, yeah. Who else? Is there a limit to how many times I can do this? Alright, Lawrence. You're gonna be my soldier. Wow, look at that armor. He could also be a monk. No, he's not gonna be a monk. Soldier. Go ahead. I have plans for this guy. I saw that question mark, I'm like, don't tell me you're gonna fail your class.
Was there any doubt?
You conceited fuck, fuck you. Alright, who else? Raphael. The only class he could change to is a fighter. That's fine. Look at this Herculean looking motherfucker. Alright, cool. We're gonna skip this. Oh! Stat bonus.
Yeah, I passed.
Good job. Okay, Leon can either be a soldier, or a warrior, or a fighter, I guess. Difference. Skilled with lance, a soldier has a high degree of accuracy and precision. Proficient with the axe, the bow, and gauntlets, the fighter has high strength that translates to mighty blows. I'm not really sure I know how this works. Tempest Lance, Night Kneeler, an attack that is effective against cavalry units. She's gonna be a soldier too. Oh, it shows me how my stats change. Her dexterity goes up, or her strength goes up. I like her being a soldier. Yeah.
All that hard work's paid off.
Wait, why are the circles gone? Oh, do I need more items? It's an item that I use, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, he hasn't mastered this class either, anyways. Hmm. I guess so. Are there no side quests out today? Give me a second while I remember how to do stuff. Huh.
Hello.
Oh, hey, look, a Pegasus.
Right, right. Hi there. Inspirational.
Did I pick up all the items that were dropped around here? Let's do some gardening. I haven't done that. Hey, harvest anything. Okay, let's plant something. Can only plant 2 seeds.
Inspirational.
Okay, that doesn't use up my activity points. That's good. I'm still learning about. Oh, what is going on over there? Alright, let's do some fishing. Hell yeah. Isn't this exciting, guys? To be honest, this fishing minigame is pretty fucking cool. I'm sure it looks boring as shit, but like actually playing it's like, yeah, caught a fish. No, I don't want that one. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like fishing minigames are always fucking fun. I remember like in Ocarina of Time, one of my favorite things to do was just play the fishing minigame. Also, a neat little Easter egg is the little HP bars on the bottom. They're supposed to look like the HP bars from like the original Fire Emblem games. Alright, well, one more time and then I'll head out and do some stuff. I also enjoy fishing minigames for some reason, so I understand. Yeah. I don't know why it's so much fun to just fish in a virtual game. I don't even like fishing in real life, but fishing in video games is so entertaining for me. Like I said, Ocarina of Time's fishing pond was my favorite place to hang out.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Good
Have you
job.
talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers.
Oh,
I
he's
hear
already
it's
told me
nothing
this.
short of amazing.
Let's do some shopping, I guess.
Professor, your clothes are a bit, if you don't. I hate.
Okay, she's already told me this. Lost item. School of Sorcery book. A textbook from the Kingdom School of Sorcery. It probably belongs to someone who went to that school. The letter both sheath engraved with an unfamiliar script. It seems like something Claude would own. Ah. Can I give her a gift? Boots especially made for mastering the equestrian arts, a whetstone, weapon maintenance. Huh. Should I give her the cute animal? Fluffy stuffed bear wearing distinguished armor, appreciated by those who love animals and cute things. Oh, why not? Actually, not.
Welcome.
Who needs what? No, I'm gonna buy myself a better shield. This is not where I buy shields. So I got a steel bow. Let's buy him an iron bow.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Lawrence has a fuck ton of lances. So he's good. You're good. Wait.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright,
Will this one
steel
do?
axe.
Many thanks. Come back soon.
Alright, and when it comes to support conversations, I'll skip all of them unless they're like directly with me. So this one I'm just gonna activate it. So they get to know each other, but I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, so now they're friends. Cloud has an iron sword and an iron bow. Oh, and he has this. Oh, the equipped sword is something different. Interesting. What are you doing? Huh? Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
Trying to reach across. Not work.
What are you trying to get?
Yeah.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Right, at some point I could fix these, right? Had an extra iron sword. There you go. Iron
This one?
shield for me.
Thank you.
Beginner seal.
This one? Thank you.
Give her a
This
beginner
one?
seal as well.
Thank you. This one? Thank you.
She also needs her beginner seal.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Who else could use a shield? Give Hilda a shield.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Yep. What do you require?
Fuck it, let's just replenish all of them. Why not? And Ignatz needs to start practicing these guys. All these are pretty fucking expensive. And that fish emote. That's right, Marianne did. Oh. This is so confusing. They added so much stuff to the game. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
What?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use my free time to hang out with Dad. Hang out with my daddy. Alright, old man, where the fuck are you? Actually, no, she's not who I need to see. I also need to find. Right here? Yeah.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was.
Alright, what kind of training can you give me? You make me better at authority stuff? Why not?
I still have much to learn.
Alright, now. Okay. What's up, Snake Bitch? You tuned in on one of my most exciting streams. Where is this asshole? Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Where the fuck is he? Big brain gaming. Yeah. Not a lot of people.
I'm sorry, but I must.
I think right now it's just Informal Glutton, Bearded Vulture, and
familiar with Manuela's
Wesker
slovenly
Redfield.
behavior, yes, that woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
This should belong to you.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
And is this?
I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try some.
Look, it's not my fault.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
It's not my fault. I'm trying to get to know the
wouldn't happen to
characters
know
of this
anything
game.
about that, would you?
We're gonna be risking our lives together.
If you do,
least I could do is just get to know them.
Close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
Actually, maybe.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea.
Kingdom School of Sorcery. Who the fuck would that match with? Alright, let's have lunch with some of my students. Yeah, let's have lunch with Claude and Raphael.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Come on, are you not having fun? Look at these lovely boys.
My absolute favorite.
Look how happy he is. Now our bonds grew strong, which means I'll do better in combat when I get to it. When I get to it. I got one more activity point. I do gotta find Claude. Where the fuck he is. Alright, he's at the Officers Academy. Fast travel over there. Claude, my boy, where are you? No, he wouldn't be here. Oh, cool. What's that? Top fishing spots. Interesting.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action. You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
Wish someone would tell me who that book belongs to. Alright, what else can I do? I'm going to go... No, let's meet Catherine.
Impressive.
And none of these people are in my class, so I don't give a shit about them.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Yeah, let's train with this lady. How to train? Ooh, she can train me with swords.
Practice yields results.
Okay, I ran out of, I guess, stamina to do more shit. But first, I actually have more items. Wait, how do I look at the lost item stuff? Okay, I can reclass. I don't know if he's mastered his class yet. Oh, it's so confusing. Alright, there's a little star if she's mastered her class. I see, I see. Wait, he never mastered his class? Oh, I fucked up.
This is suited to...
Yeah, you need to master your class first before I can promote you. Alright, he's mastered his class. He's a fighter now. He has mastered his class. No. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't promote him here. Ooh! There's gonna be a conversation between me and Claude. Your bond with Claude has deepened. You should try listening when he's ready. Okay, so it's triggered automatically whenever it does. Yeah, lost items. A wooden button, tattered coat, school of sorcery. Alright, fuck it. Let's finish exploring, I guess. More classes, yeah.
Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, I've got this down.
So that's how that works.
I learned a lot from this. Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime.
Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great? It's starting to come together for me.
He leveled up, now he learns
Better than before.
a thing, and then I'll max out. Do more shit with the axe.
I've really grown.
What you learn? Close counter.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Neat.
No. I've really grown. I'll keep...
Who? Let's train Marianne some more.
That was not. That was. Maybe I've grown.
Yeah, let's keep them on that, and then there we go.
Professor.
Ooh. Focus on reason and authority skills, or just focus on reason skills and excel as a warlock. Talent, so another that I chose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. Sure. Kind of was my plan for her, anyways. Oh, who wants to hang out again? Ooh, Claude.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
How do I even answer this? I don't know anything about my own character's backstory. Sure, I guess he did.
I figured.
Makes sense.
Your father used to lead the Knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
Oh, apparently I never knew my mother.
I'd suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury. Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
We're best friends now. No? Oh yeah, didn't...
We did well, didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared. Let us discuss it no further.
I see. It's all making sense now.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I feel like I get it now.
It's starting to make sense.
How's this gonna help? I will master this.
Cool. It's my birthday. Oh, so it's June. Hey, look at that. Claude gave me a birthday gift. Ah, golden deer bracelet. How nice. It's funny because in the other games, when you pick, like, the game's calendar goes with the real world calendar. So when you put your birthday into it, you have to play on your actual birthday to get, like, there will be, like, a benefit, like a special conversation or whatever. But since this game starts on a specific date and runs throughout the year, whatever your birthday you put. I like this better because, let's say, like, you know, since my birthday's in June, if I started playing my game in July, I'd have to play for like until next year to see like the special birthday thing. But here, since I'm guaranteed to run across whatever date my birthday is in game, I actually get the thing. So let's see. I want Ignatz to have a battalion. I just don't know what I want him to use the battalion. Attack that moves adjacent foes to the opposite side of a unit.
Nice to meet you.
You know what? Marianne can make use. Oh, she can also have stride. Nah. Also, really? Oh, that's a nice outfit. Oh, she's gonna be a mage. Students unable to take the exam because they have not reached the required level. Oh, she has to be level 5. Well then. Oh. Side quests. How do I see their motivation? I can't see it here. It's that.
Right.
Well, let's have lunch with some of the people that are not in my class, I guess. Sure.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Cool.
Hey.
The castle, it was by
Yeah, whatever. Train me. Train me in how to, I guess, that. Sure. Who else? Actually, she gave me some pretty decent training in sword fighting.
Come to think of it. Here to train? You?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do one quick fishing. It says Raphael some around here. Where the fuck is he though?
Hi.
Bernadetta's in her room. Oh, I could just walk into students' bedrooms. That's
Right, right.
interesting. Ah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot that he was over there. You're looking for this, right?
Hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
He lost the button on his coat because his shirt's too small. Let's harvest. Cool. Okay, I guess this is something I could do for free.
If the flower, I feel like flowers. I wonder who this belongs to.
So where is this? Wait, do I need activity points to do this thing? I get the feeling that as the game goes on, this part of the game just becomes more and more overwhelming because of how much shit there is to do. Alright, despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight, that I may indulge in the lofty view, yet that dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? Because heights make you uneasy? What even is that? Oh. Oh, I was right. There's 2 more notes. I've always despised the heat, even as a child. Still, one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter conditions. Have you any advice to endure for enduring heat? Heat is a natural part of life. Look for clothing that breathes better. Yeah. Oh, this is nothing surprises the I don't even know how to pronounce it. Resvelg treatise on war as general study on strategy, but what book best covers local tactics? How the fuck do I know that? Try to shoot whatever general treatise on mercenaries? Cool. It's so weird that they time you. It's such a strange fucking... Now, there's supposed to be like statues here that I can use. No, not you. Where's the thing? That's over in this room. Right? Shit. Maybe it was here. Because I've heard of this thing that I can do. Apparently I've been getting these points called renown points, and I can use them to basically upgrade myself as a teacher. What's this? I look at a white hair clip, likely belonging to someone with grace. Oh, a gift for anyone. Oh, so it's a gift. I guess I can give it to my favorite waifu.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a
Every
member of
time
the
I
church
talk to her, I
yourself,
just feel
I
very
hope that
uneasy.
you will take that to heart.
Welcome to the chat room. What the hell happened? Oh, you know what? Book of Sorcery. Maybe this is yours.
This is not mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Maybe.
Where am I right now? Not where I want to be.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's over here? Fucking nothing. Fascinating.
Hello there.
Alright, what's with that blue dot on the map?
Listen. Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army.
Yeah,
This
we
poses
know.
a threat, obviously.
What's up, look at
but
this thing?
not one for
I'm
the
gonna stream
people,
Sekiro
for
New
the
Game
church.
Plus. Ooh, make sure to give the thing to Kuro to make the game so extra hard.
Settling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
You left just in time. I'm about to actually get into a battle pretty soon.
What? Did someone Really?
Fuck, I heard that there's a place where I can basically upgrade my character. Is it Knight's Hall? Absolutely not gonna give that thing. Yeah, it makes the game super easy. You were here the whole time? Well, get ready for some plot. Because on the 30th is the next story mission. Alright, I think all my students are basically where they need to be, so. Who are we fighting today?
Thank you very much.
I'm about to get into a battle.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Finally.
The dialogue's over.
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Ooh.
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I don't know much about it.
You
I
must
know
be joking.
I'm a professor in the
You've been
school, but I don't
traveling,
know
but
shit
news of
about
it
fuck.
didn't reach you. It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Yeesh. Yeah, why was the king targeted to begin with?
King Lambert was
good
attempting
question.
a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since.
I wonder
Well,
why.
To be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Cool. That look in her face looked pretty guilty. I think she's the one that ratted out the king's son
Thank you so much.
to be executed by the fucking church.
I am grateful.
Starting to think that the church I'm working for aren't really the good guys here.
Thank you so much.
The fucking Pope lady keeps talking about punishing sinners and going to war and shit. Alright, is my whole team with me? Cool, and Mercedes is with me as well. Where do I see my items? What does this do? An elegant bracelet honoring the golden deer. Oh no, we're doing a Fog of War map. Shit, I've never actually... Funny enough, I've always played on difficulties that never played this. I'm assuming if I played on normal difficulty, I'd just be able to see the map, but... So all the grayed out area, there's enemies in here. I just can't see them because there's a very thick fog. Can I control her? Probably not. Alright, time to put my... tough boys and girls up front. This formation seems pretty good. Alright, not much else I can do here. Actually, she likes being next to boys, so she's just there. Or more like boys like being next to her, so. Boop, beep. Defeat the enemy commander. Here we go. An hour and a half into gameplay, and I'm finally doing some combat.
This fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh, hey.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Huh. Battlefield with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution, and units' movement will be cut short if I run into enemies. Whoa, there's game. If your allies do not suffer heavy losses, be careful not to let your allies flee. Okay, so I can't control these guys.
Ready anytime.
Wait, who moves on what turn?
Stay focused.
Alright, I'm a big tough boy, so I'll go up front. Okay, so I can either equip the shield or it gives me more speed and avoid.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
I stand ready. I got this.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Another thing that sucks about this, every time I move anyone forward, the fog closes in around me. I thought this was some visual novel my pet otaku would play minus the... Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, they've been, like, it's so weird playing this version of playing Fire Emblem where, like, there's barely any combat. Although, who knows, it might just be that, like, the beginning of the game is really heavy with that shit just because it's a new game mechanic, so they wanted to, like, really, like, get you into it. That's right, she has a bow. I forgot she does this. Actually, what's her skill? I forget. There's a male ally, she deals 2 extra damage. So, I'm gonna put him over here. That's right, I forgot I gave this chick a bow. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you know how, like, when games suddenly add, like, a new mechanic to their franchise, that game is gonna be like, here's this mechanic, we're gonna, like, basically shove it down your throat so you can get used to it as fast as possible. It's annoying, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of necessary because otherwise, like, you wouldn't get used to it. You would have no idea what the hell's going on. Alright, enemy phase, where are they coming from?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yeah. Oh, where did he attack from? Big fancy bitch with a big fancy sword and she missed? Well, at least she attacked twice. Could have moved forward and let me get that kill. Man, it's so scary not knowing where the enemies are. Alright, babe. There you are. I'll take this healer over here. Forgot to switch her back to a melee weapon.
So nice of you.
Lord
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
There we go. There you guys are. Oh, really? There's like a decent amount of food.
Yep, and it's gone.
Stop attacking the guys. I want to kill them. I guess to make this map easy, because this is pretty early to do a Fog of War map. Oh. Okay, don't kill him. Also, like, you're gonna die, guy. What does Luna do? Intermediate dark magic ignores enemy res. Alright, give him the big ouch. Cool. She mastered her level. Now I can change her to a mage.
Thanks.
Hi there, kitty. Bye there. Bye, kitty. What are you ordering, babe? Give me a second, everybody. We're gonna order food. I'm back. Had to negotiate what we were gonna eat today. Alright, well, she definitely has to. Alright, back to strategizing. Actually, you know what? You know what? Here we go. First shot with iron bow to kill. That doesn't kill? But that does. Fuck you. Yeah, I guess this map is supposed to be like easy peasy. Because I can see that like the enemies aren't really that big of a threat. So what should I do here? I definitely want her to heal him.
Sorry.
Alright, I think I'm gonna split everyone up into little groups of 2. So I'm gonna make him head into the forest to find any assholes that might be hiding in there. Cloud's gonna go with him. Ooh, someone died here, which means there's probably bad guys hanging out around here. Yeah, Lance. Oh, he also has a high lance. Yeah. Boop. And yeah, Hilda's gonna come with me up this way. Ouch! Look at that, my boy.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Is that all?
Wow, that guy's dumb. Wow, she sucks. Alright, I guess that guy's not as dumb as I thought he was. Alright, it sucks that I'm getting attacked by archers and I can't see where they're at. Alright, please take out... Not... Why are you attacking him? Alright, she at least killed him. Good job. Oh, at least it killed him.
Did the trick.
I get a little scared here. What's onslaught again? It moves, pushes adjacent allies away. Okay.
Too easy.
Ah, nice. Yeah, healed this guy.
Thank you.
I wonder what happens if I get her killed. Does she die permanently? Alright, Steel Lance, not fast enough to attack twice. I want to do this. That's still not good enough. Oh, he has a bow, so he can't attack me back. I have a plan. Yeah, I can do this. He won't hit me back. Then that will kill him. Eh, barely dealt any damage. Get fucked. Alright, you still focus on him, which is fine. Vulnerary. Hit him! You fucking loser! Alright, who is attacking me? That's fine. Were you able to order food? Okay. Oh, cool. That helps. Oh, she mastered. Oh, that's right. She's also cool. She mastered her class. She also mastered class. I just need her to level up twice. These two already. She needs to master her class. I don't know. I just hear a lot of hooting and hollering. I'm gonna go over to this bush. There's an enemy here. Alright, if this hits, he's fucked. Please hit.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Oh, there's a plague doctor. Look at him. Ooh. Oh, here comes the big ouch. Well, actually, he still has a master's class, so. Actually. Oh my god, he's so loud.
Piece of cake.
Actually, this might be the play right here. First try to steel bow. Yes! It's mastered beam the commoner, which means I can change his class to something cool. And this will one-shot this asshole. There you go. Bye-bye! Fog is lifting as a result of the dark mage being defeated. It seems the fog has been... Oh. What's happening? Okay, she's my teammate. I was scared there from like, oh shit. Oh, cool. Mid-battle cutscenes. That's new. Yeah.
Thunderstrike Cassandra.
She's the one.
It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
Fucking knew it. I called it.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Acting kind of cocky, like, it is your fault that his son died.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
You also work for the goddess? Oh, look at this asshole just hiding in the bushes. Yeah, were these guys just not gonna attack me, I guess? Okay, this is interesting. Alright, you're gonna go after my archer, which is not good. Yeah, can't reach. She is so close to leveling up her rank or whatever. So you know what? Damn, I kind of want Raphael to come up here and deal with some of these guys. There's no more archers. Okay, he doesn't move. Good. That would have been bad. Let's heal. I want Raphael to stand behind and deal with these assholes. Yeah, he's got plenty of vulneraries. He can. I don't need those guys flanking me.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Nice. Look at them big brain moves. Ooh! Fucking dodging shit so slick. Alright, punch him again. Punch him again. Do it. Yeah. Oh, they're actually playing smart now. Wow, the AI is actually doing smart shit for once. Alright, she's mastered her class. That's nice. Cloud hasn't really done much of anything in this map. Right? I've mastered my class with this guy too. Best boy Raphael right there. Raphael could just stay behind and deal with this one asshole.
It's hard.
All right. Raphael's just gonna hang out by himself in the woods, just fighting dudes like he does. Well, let's just smash this guy's brains in with a combat art.
Nice of you.
Gosh, he takes so long to level up, it's annoying. Who have I not moved yet? Whoops! Okay.
That helps.
I cannot wait. Muffler and attack is effective against armored units. That looks like an armored unit right there. Yeah, I think that's... I wonder why this person died specifically on this one tile where 3 enemies can jump you. That's... okay. I'm most likely just gonna fight one at a time if I do that. That's good. Now it's hitting me all the way back up.
Yeah. Much needed.
Hey, dragon. Thank you. Big brain time. That's right. Look how smart I am. Look, I even kept the allies alive. That's usually really hard to pull off. Especially since they're kind of dumb. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me put my boy next to me. So this is how support works. So you can see that little like letter C next to my name, which means if I put him next to me, I'm gonna avoid more and deal more damage and all that good shit. So that's how that works. Alright, so Lawrence is gonna fight this one axe wielder over here. I'm gonna fight all three of these assholes. That's gonna be fun. And Raphael is all the way out here in the fucking woods, just bullying this guy. He's been trying his hardest to convince me of how cool this game is. It is cool. It's like playing chess, but all the chess pieces have personalities. And you can become friends with them. Look at this guy, look at him just punching the shit out of people. Good job, Raphael. Look at him. Now Raphael can just hang out in the woods and look at birds and shit.
It's time.
Oh no. Oh shit, this is not good. Dodge. Or not. Yay. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. The chest ball, the chest pieces have big anime titties. Yes, that too. That's right, I haven't changed Lawrence's clock. Oh, that's right, I changed the back so he can learn his... Why are you coming over here to steal my kill, you fucking bitch? Why don't you go up north and deal with the other assholes? Bitch acting all cocky and shit because she beat up a guy who already left down to half health. Oh, I can't move. That's interesting. Well, I don't have to move. Actually, this is kind of not bad for me. Yeah, my hands good. Yeah, I don't know why people do. This game actually was pretty popular, considering that like Fire Emblem was kind of like dying out. Come on, dodge. Yeah. shit, she just outright kills this guy. Helm Splitter deals a decent amount of damage. 20 points of damage. Could just have her kill him. I want her to hit this guy with a Helm Splitter. Actually, that's kind of cool. Risky as fuck. Let's do it! What? Oh, that move looked cool as shit. So actually, I just summon a fucking moon and then turn into a black hole and hit him with it. The only redeeming value. God, why do you guys hate on RPG so much? Check this out. Now she's gonna bash this guy's fucking skull in with an axe. And bash his skull in with those big ass anime titties. Oh hey, Ruby, whoever that is, he's playing Smash. Who's hating RPGs? You are. You guys keep making fun of my fun tactical game. Things that go boom is bomb. Yes. You not see me go boom with like the fucking moon? You know, I can attack him with a sword. Oh shit, he just outright kills him. First. Oh shit, ran out of healing. Well, I can still do this.
That helps.
RPGs explode, hard to aim though. Oh, talking about RPGs like, you know, role-playing games. You know what I mean. I'm not talking about rocket-propelled grenades. Although, aren't rocket-propelled grenades just straight up fucking, they're just rockets? And who needs to make fun of the game can make fun of you instead. Does she have? No, she just has regular heals. Right, might as well heal my guy.
Well done.
Who has? Oh, that's right. Raphael's just hanging out in the woods. Yeah, he can stay there. Oh, interesting maneuver. Well, better for me, she stays the fuck out of my way. in the woods. That sucks. Let's do shield back on. Switch back to the steel sword because I don't want to kill these guys in one shot. Cloud and I are gonna work some defense over here. You know what? Ha! Now he has a shield. He wants to attack me. They both want to attack me. Might as well use my last vulnerary. And Raphael, just hang out in the woods. What are you gonna do about it? 8 damage! Dang shit. Oh no. Oh, and you missed, you dumb bastard.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Why are you being so sassy? His son died. Damn, have some fucking sympathy. Alright, she mastered? Yes, she mastered her class. He's mastered his. She's not even technically in my team, so I don't care. He's mastered his. Yeah, okay. Do need her to level up though. Well, killing someone might level her up a bit. There you go. Commit some murder so you get stronger. There you go. Level 4. Just need her to level up one more time and then I could change her class to a mage or some shit. What's this guy's movement range? Let's see what kind of damage I could do with him. Not a lot.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Let me guess, typical story arc is the church is actually evil. Sure, I'll heal her up.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Like, I had someone that learned a skill that deals extra damage to Cavaliers. Might make use of that next turn. Oh, he just healed all his fucking health back. That's neat. Oh, they're just gonna stand back and let me deal with it? Okay. Show you how a fucking pro does it. If I could actually get close enough to do so. What does he have on? He has a javelin. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of ouch. At this point, it's not so much how am I going to kill him, it's just who should kill him. 0 damage, how nice. We do that, and then Hilda could go in for the kill with her move. That actually won't kill him. Ooh, if I can give the kill to her. Your brother makes the funniest fucking noises when he's playing online. I don't know. You know what? Real question to the people who's actually watching. Would you want me to continue, like, streaming this game, or would you rather me, like, stream something else? Because I wouldn't mind just switching to another game on Wednesdays. Like, Tuesdays. I could still continue, you know, Dark Souls on Sundays, Devil May Cry on Thursdays. And then I'll just do something different on Tuesdays. Because I wouldn't mind just, like, you know, because I do like this game, and I'd like to play for funsies. And I would like to stream it. It's just that, you know, if no one's interested in watching me play this and no one's interested in, like, talking to me while I play, kind of defeats the purpose of streaming it. I don't know. Maybe I could start Persona 5? Yeah.
I think people get way more out of that.
I could. This is easy to like. Have I the background? What do you mean this is
I
easy?
think he means like this is easy to like have in the background.
But not very engaging. Yeah, that's the thing, like, because it's mostly me just sitting here like, alright, I'm gonna move my pawn to square 6 or whatever. No, I never learned, like, what was it, like, it's letters and numbers, right? So, like, A through whatever, and then 1 through, I think it's 7? It's a 7x7 grid, right? When you play chess? I guess watching people play chess is not as exciting as watching someone get drunk while trying to beat Devil May Cry, or getting drunk while playing Dark Souls. But yeah, I feel that. It's just that since nobody's talking, there's not much for me to talk about other than me just thinking out loud on what I'm doing in on my turns. Ooh. AG. No, it's shouldn't it be a letter and a number, or just get drunk. I am drinking whiskey. I guess I should drink more. Get real sauced up and just yell at my characters while they fuck up every time they miss a turn or some shit. All right, Nosferatu. Holy, I can only deal exactly 1 damage. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing this guy.
I could use a break.
Can't move her out of the way, though. That's kind of scary. Watching people play chess is fun as hell, if you like chess. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'm sure if people that know of this game... It's just unfortunate that all the people that I know and all the people that watch me don't really know much about Fire Emblem, so this is essentially just watching someone play chess for someone that doesn't know shit about chess. Oh, hey, Lydia. I want to be here, but you're the only awake person. Thank you, I guess? That feels like a compliment. So I stay here, so I stay a while in chat. Good. Nothing healthier than getting smashed every other night. But you'll most likely make bonehead decisions. That's kind of what I want. Because I am playing on hard, but I don't feel like I'm struggling very much to get shit done in this game. It's okay, I don't want to be here either, says Wesker. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I feel appreciated. Damage, she can deal 7 and 7, that's 14. I have a plan, check this out. She's gonna hit him with the magic. Boop. Oh, she dealt the extra damage. Shit. Because this might kill him. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Actually, Ignatz. Come on. I had a plan, but it didn't work. Thanks for the cheer. Really like your so to say style, but I hate the game. You know what? You still haven't told me why you hate this game specifically. Because you've told me you like Fire Emblem games. But I'd like to hear your opinion on why you don't like this game that much. Because I can see... The thing is, it's one of those weird things where, if people love this game, I can see why they love the game. Because combat feels pretty good. I like all the skills. They really made the characters feel very customizable. which is very different from the usual Fire Emblem games, where it's just like, oh, this character is a sword master, that's it. They use swords, you're done. But here I could get a mage and just like, here's a sword, learn how to fight with the sword. And they'll eventually become like a sword master. So you can really customize your team however the fuck you feel like it. But the dating sim nonsense that happens in between chapters, I can see why people hate that, because it does distract, like it does take up a lot of time in between combat. Like, it's fun, it's cute to see the characters interact with each other, but at the same time it's just like, man, I just want people to hit each other with swords and axes and shit. I don't like the story, I don't like the style, I don't like the setting, I don't like the houses, and I don't like the styles, and yeah, the dating sim. Yeah, the dating sim is what I like the least, but that's kind of just a thing that's stuck with, that's just a thing in Fire Emblem games now. That's not gonna go away. It's kind of what made the games popular. Yeah, we're just gonna go for... Loved old FB. I imagine Fire Emblem, so I don't like this. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, gameplay wise, it's a pretty good Fire Emblem. Oh, that's perfect. This game is kind of giving me the same vibes that DMC Devil May Cry gives me. Gameplay is fun. Everything else is kind of lame. Now she kills this guy, and she's probably gonna level up because he's a boss. Or she could just miss. That's cool. Bad waifu. Seriously. Whatever, I had my guy on standby anyway, so I guess I'll land the killing blow. God, I really needed her to land that kill. I'm gonna go AFK now and give you the view at watch videos. Thank you, Lydia. Well, I guess I'll expect you to come back on Thursday while I get shit-faced drunk while playing Devil May Cry.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Alright, see you later. Allies did not suffer heavy losses. I earned a reward. Ooh, a secret book. Switching to item discard section. Is this okay? No. No, I don't want to let's discard this. Send this to the convoy. Send to the convoy, yes. Oh, they give me a bunch of items. That's nice. That's the plan. Cool. Look at that. Good job, Hilda. Great. Now all my characters can fucking be reclassed except for my healer, which is kind of sad.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yeah, she kind of one-shot everyone. That was pretty fucking... I'm stronger. Yeah. Nah. I'm stronger. Fuck that bitch.
I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all.
Let me guess, I'm gonna get one of these magical weapons pretty soon.
I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Yeah, one thing that's kind of annoying about the support conversations is he already told me this information, so now he's just basically telling me it again because it's part of the story.
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn. Sure, I'll go with that.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Maybe I should have given the praise to my
However,
students.
we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession.
Alright, this lady keeps sounding more and more like a fucking cult leader,
Target the Archbishop on the
and
day
it
of
really
the
scares me that
rite of
I'm
rebirth.
basically working for her.
The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Okay, you can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I will say that the narrative of Fire Emblem games have kind of declined, but that's mostly because they've focused more on characters. Because having played several of the Fire Emblem games, not all of them, there's quite a few I haven't played, and there's a few that I hear are really, really good that I haven't had a chance to play. There's one called Tracia 776, and I keep hearing from from people that like that talk about Fire Emblem games, that one's a pretty good one as far as story goes. I think Genealogy of the Holy War is another one that's really good. I think Path of Radiance has one of the best stories I've experienced so far. Echoes was pretty good, but that's technically a remake of the second Fire Emblem game to ever exist. But the remake is so well done. All the voice acting, all the artwork, it's a really fucking good game. But yeah, but going back and replaying like Shadow Dragon and shit like that, it's very noticeable that they focus less on the main story and they've put more focus on making all the characters likable and goofy and shit. So you feel more attached to them when you're playing your waifu simulator parts in between chapters. What's going on? Next chapter?
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth.
I will say, combat in
As
this
the
game
sun
has
grows
gotten like a
stronger and the
huge
nights grow
upgrade.
ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more.
Although
Believed
Fates
to
did
be the
have a really
goddess's
interesting
home,
combat mechanic with the
followers
whole
look
like
to the
with the
star
way
to
they
commence celebrations of
they
her
basically
rebirth.
tweaked
On the grounds of
the pair up
Garreg
mechanic
Mott
from Awakening.
Monastery, a
I really
grand
like how they handled that
ceremony
one.
is held in
Although the
honor
characters
of this
were
much
the story is
event.
god
Every
awful.
true follower
Fates has a
of the Church of
terrible story.
Cerros is sure to be an
You think this is unbearable? God, Fates is so bad. Like the overarching plot of Fates is hilarious. It's basically the main character that you control is the prince of one of two. Well, the way it works is like these two nations are fighting each other, the nation of Hoshido and Nor. You were born to one nation, but for some reason the king of the other nation kidnaps you as a kid and raises you as his own son. So you're basically the prince of both nations. By birthright, you're the prince of Hoshido, but since you were raised in Nor, you're basically treated as the prince of that kingdom. Now, depending on which game you buy, if you bought Birthright, you at some point of the plot you go back to Hoshido and then you fight on their behalf to defeat the kingdom of Nor. And then the whole plot is like, oh, I'm fighting the people I was raised with. Oh no. If you buy the game Conquest, you join Nor and you stay with them and you're like, all right, no, I was raised by these people. This is the team I'm going to stay with. And you fight alongside them to destroy Hoshido. Where the story falls apart is that the kingdom of Nor is so obviously evil. Like the king he is straight up just Satan in the game. Like he is worshiping like an evil demon god. His not his apprentice, but like his right hand what would you even call it? Like his consultant is like this evil mage guy who's constantly like scheming to like murder you and shit. It's so weird, but like the whole time I'm like, no, I have to like try to beat the evil of my kingdom from within by working with them and doing all these evil deeds so they can trust me. And it's like, no. Your father, the king, is obviously the bad guy. Stop working for him. Like, and it's funny because like all your like quote unquote brothers and sisters, your adopted family, they're all in on it. They all know that the king is evil, but they're all like, no, well, we have to do what he says. If not, he'll fucking execute all of us. And it's like, well, why is the plot even happening at this point? Like, it's so obvious that you're working for the wrong side. I haven't played Birthright at all, but I hear that one has a really dumb story too. And all the characters are really insufferable and annoying. Oh, whose birthdays is it? Caspar? I don't know who the fuck Caspar is. Fuck that guy. Oh, Saturday. Time for class to...
Okay. So our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
Really? Ah, he thinks it's a distraction, right?
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really
Good
think
point.
the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed. Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split
Oh
up
yeah,
and
then
look
you have some
around.
characters like that where it's like
On the reception
Raphael's
hall.
his entire thing is he's either talking about training or he's talking about food. He has no personality outside of those two traits.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been
Oh, hello.
introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Yes, yeah, ask you about being the apprentice, I
She's
guess?
teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Okay. I was real quick looking about these points called renown. And I just wanted to know how to use them, but I can't use them until chapter 5 anyway, so never mind. I'm just going to skip the support conversations with my other students because I don't care. This is definitely one thing that I'm like, I really don't care about the support conversations. Unless they involve my character, then it's like, alright, well, I might as well pay attention to those since that's technically supposed to be me. Let's get my inventory in check. Should get him a shield as well. First, let's hit up the marketplace. Who needs what? I still don't know what any of these things do. Training axe, civil axe is perfect for training purposes. I'm just gonna sell training stuff. How about that? Cause an iron shield. You're getting an iron shield and a vulnerary. Ooh, I smell the food. Alright, time to make my students do their certification classes. I guess fighter is good. Still not entirely sure how the class change system works in this one. In the other one, it's just each character is just like, you met this character who's a sword fighter. They're just a sword fighter. And then when they level up enough, they turn into a sword master or whatever the fuck. You know, mages turn into sages or magic masters or whatever the fuck they're called.
Perfect.
God, she needs to level up one more fucking time. Oh yeah, and Lawrence. Not sure he already had to change his class, I guess. Female fighter, why not? I guess once they learn the class, you can just switch them in and out, which is kind of neat. Marianne's the only one I can't level up. That's fucking annoying. Alright, let's explore, I guess. Oh, there's side quests today. That's nice. Oh.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Okay.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. None of my business anyway.
Why did she kind of remind me of like the
I'm just
goth
here to
doctor
take
chick
care
from
of
Persona
enemies who
5?
get too close.
Yeah, I'll talk to her later. You know, I'm already lost. Let's go. Let's just fast travel. Fuck it.
I see. To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
Alright. Who do I talk to though? Yeah, yeah, I'm already, I'm actually like starting to feel it where I'm like, fuck, there's so much like random shit to do in between battles. It's not so bad because they're not, it's not like this is like entirely boring. It's just that like, I'd rather be doing the battle stuff.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my
I
precious
doubt our
children.
enemy is pretending to kill the Pope just so they can destroy our plants. Pretty sure that's not the plan.
Okay.
Let's do some fishing. Yeah. Alright, this one. Oh, here's my dad.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
Oh,
Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Okay. Let's see what Ferdinand is up to. Oh, hi. Ooh, glowy thing. Gimme. Alright, what the fuck are you up to?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Mistake and ended up with two of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such precious gift? Someone who really likes tea. When you have given away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. I can have tea parties in this game. Maybe I'll have them on my team. Nah. Okay. I want to go over here. No, fuck. Head over there the old-fashioned way.
been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
Alright.
I have something to ask of you.
Gather information on the Thieves' Hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. What kind of training does he give me? Sword and authority. Yeah, teach me how to be good at authority. Thank you. Oh boy, this is a bit overwhelming sometimes. Uptime? No, you don't get uptime.
Let's see.
Let's talk to Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried.
Oh.
I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
That's neat.
Hey there. Hello there.
Give the tea to
Well
someone
done.
who loves
You
tea.
have
I
my
love
thanks.
tea. Give me tea.
Yeah, I should give you tea. Alright, did I complete the quest? Yes, I did. A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. This probably belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant.
I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say.
Damn it. Alright. I need to give tea to someone. Who wants the tea set? Well, it might be either Lawrence or Manuela.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Damn, should I give the tea set to this guy?
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level. Oh, we're totally gonna have a fucking tea party.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I don't know how to have a tea party, but I'm gonna have one.
Professor.
Ooh, shiny. Casper.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Fighting tournaments are held in the monastery to test what the students learn in their days and speak to the tournament organizer at the training grounds to learn more. Ooh. Actually, this sounds like something that belongs to him. Often finds himself in fights. Is this yours?
That's definitely mine.
Yeah.
You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Nice. Alright, what's next? Someone over there.
Professor?
No, I need to talk to this guy.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
Ooh.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
Alright, that
Anything
sounds like
would
something
cause
people will
too
try to
great a
steal.
stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Alright, what's next? I guess I'll go to the training grounds. Also, how do I have tea with people? I want to have tea with someone. Alright, seriously, how do I have tea? Press? Inviting someone to a tea party. How do I invite people to tea parties? Tell me. Maybe the guy. Tea. Give me the tea. Invite him to tea. There we go. I may now invite. But how though? What do? I just talk to someone? I guess I just talk to someone and I'm like, hey, do you want to drink tea with me, I guess? Ooh. Tournaments. Can I fight in the tournament? Fighting tournaments begin this month. The current one will focus on sword skills. Rely on allies who are proficient with swords. None of my guys fight with swords. Except for me. I'm the only one that knows how to fight with a sword, I guess. I can't join the tournament? That's not fair. I guess I'll give it to Claude. He's a high enough level. Ah, Claude's gonna fuck this guy up.
That's the golden deer for you.
Oh, I just keep going? This is interesting. Oh, this is kind of like the arenas from the first game. This is cool. Now, dude, does my guy level up, or does he level up his skill? Like, what other benefit do I get out of this, other than money?
the golden deer for you.
This one might be a little rough. Ooh, this one actually fights back. I did.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Good job, Claude. Do you want to restore 20 HP in preparation for the next battle? You have 2 HP. I'll do one more fight. This might not work. Is that motherfucker using a metal sword? This is supposed to be a training exercise. What are you doing?
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I'm using a shitty wooden training sword. This motherfucker pulls out an actual metal sword, tries to murder me. Oh shit! I did the whole tournament. Good job, Claude. I got steel sword.
I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, what's next?
It seems there were forces opposing the church. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We don't know
I
stuff.
suppose that may be true. Thank you very much.
Yay, she accepted my invitation. Alright, how does this work? Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of Hanjo and guests will increase too. Oh, so this increases our charm if you're a good host. Interesting. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. This is so silly. Sweet? Does she like sweet? I don't know. I don't know what kind of tea this girl likes. Angelica tea? What is that? Cleansing herbal tea blended with Angelica? I don't know what that means. Sharp spiciness of ginger laces the body of this tea. Unforgettable in brightness. Why not?
Did you need something from me?
I just wanted to hang out with you. My anime waifu.
Thank you very much.
That's a lot of cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, hot.
Big stack of cookies there.
Not enough cookies. Oh, I think she likes the tea. What's happening? I guess let's talk.
Is there something more interesting to talk about, bro?
I don't know what to talk to her about. Let's talk about the view.
No, it's about the...
Oh, she's drawn into the conversation. She likes talking about the view. Let's... Mysteries? Let's talk about her ambitions. What are you up to? She doesn't seem interested in the topic. I think I upset her. Oh no, she's all shy. Look at her. She's like, oh no. Heart-racing memories. The meaning of nobility.
Heart-racing memories?
Sure, why not? Nah, she doesn't like that either. Fuck.
You're terrible. You fucking suck at this.
She's a shy girl. I didn't want to like talk to her about gossip. I don't know if she's into talking about gossip.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Well, she didn't seem that upset hanging out with me.
Oh.
God, that was weird. At least, all right.
Wow, real smooth moves there, Chief.
that was at least way cooler than what they did in Fire Emblem Fates. You literally, while you're hanging out in your like, what?
I'm just laughing. That was the dumbest shit.
That was no.
Yeah, but I kind of enjoyed it though.
It's cute because it's like, all right, I'm gonna ask one of my like team members out on a little date, and we're gonna have tea and talk shit.
We're gonna have a play date. It's
Yeah.
gonna be so dope.
That's the thing, like all this
And then
shit.
you're awkward as fuck, and you
Yeah.
just make her uncomfortable 2/3 of the conversation. Good job, G. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Hanjo, real ladies man.
What's interesting about this game is like they added so much shit to it, and like yeah, I'd rather be out there like basically playing anime chess. But like these little like moments where you get to have tea with your team members and like have conversation with them about dumb shit, like it's cute. It's cute shit. Like that was cute. Having a little like tea party with one of my comrades. That's nice.
Yeah, that felt like real waifu simulator and not like what we've been getting through most of this game, which is just like blocks of text.
Yeah, just bland conversations. In Fire Emblem Fates, the game like they made before this one, or was Echoes made right after? I think it was Fates and then they made Echoes, but Echoes doesn't count because it's technically a remake. But if you go into like in order of latest story that isn't a remake, latest new game, Fates had this whole like you had this weird like interdimensional area that you would hang out in between battles, and they never explained it story-wise. It's just in between battles you just have this place you would hang out in, and it's where you would like upgrade your equipment and talk to your characters and whatever. You can go into your living quarters, into your character's living quarters, and you can invite your favorite character over, and nothing would happen. They would just show up. It would just be a camera zoom in of their face, and you could scroll up and down so you could check them out. And they would just say this one line of dialogue, and you just stare at them. In the original Japanese version, you can like touch the screen because this was on the 3DS. You could touch the screen and basically like touch them. And I guess you could like caress them and like, I guess pet them. And it was really weird. And when they brought it to America, they took it out. It was still there. Like you could still invite them over and the camera would just zoom in and you could like scroll up and down and like look at them, like look at their face or look at their tits. Because it would only scroll down like up to like down to their waist. And it was the weirdest shit. Because at least in the like the original version, like, hey, whatever, like, at least I get to touch them. Like, at least it's something. But in the other one, it's just like, I'm just staring at this character while they're just like, oh, it's so nice that you invited me over to hang out. And they just hang out there for like a couple of seconds while you stare at them and then they leave. And it's like, alright, that was just bizarre. It's so unnecessarily bizarre. At least here it's like a weird minigame where it's like, okay, I'm going to try to converse with them and try to become friendly so we get to know each other better. It's something. It's still weird waifu simulator shit, but at least it's done more tastefully.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them.
Play anime chess, alright. Yeah.
I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing them.
Oh, there's anime chess everywhere.
Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Any lost items hanging around here?
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Okay, this guy didn't really. There's 2 notes. Let's see who's asking for advice. Classroom learnings isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone around here who can teach me how to be a strong knight. Oh, that's Raphael for sure. Lawrence? No. Dimitri? Dimitri. Yeah. Alright, who else needs advice? Let me ask you something straight. What do you think makes a great mercenary? The strength and skill to overcome any enemy, the wisdom to not work harder than the fans, the will to fight for those who can't protect themselves. Yeah. Yeah, she liked that answer. That's good. Okay, that's good. That kind of scared me. Because I'm like, you better be fighting for the right reasons if you're going to be in my team.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay. Is there any lost items that you might... probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes. Oh, I know who this belongs to. Is this yours?
I wonder who this...
Is this yours? No? Is this yours? A training sword model after a Thunderbrand probably belongs to someone who enthusiastically about. Oh yeah, I know who that belongs to.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers.
My character's like,
that's pretty much all
can
that's
you
in
shut
there.
up already?
Just an ancient coffin.
Just the blank
It's
look
sealed
on my
with
character's
powerful magic
face.
to
I'm
protect
just like,
against would-be grave
I'm
robbers.
paying attention. Okay, where's the next investigation note? There's another one in here somewhere. Yeah, they really should have toned down a little bit all the extra shit that you get to do because my god, there's so much. And I'm really trying to just like fucking blaze through it.
It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Fascinating. How about this?
Not much.
God damn. Likes telling jokes?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
mine.
he likes telling jokes.
I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
I had a feeling he was a jokester. Alright, cool. I'm out of here. Report to Claude.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I agree, it's very...
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
I don't think she liked that. So whatever.
Thanks.
Alright, Claude,
That was
I
a
found
big
all
help.
the clues.
Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
Holy Mausoleum?
Bullseye.
Hey, yeah, I'm smart.
We don't...
Whoops. Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure whatever he said wasn't all that important. Alright, enough of this. Wait, where is... Lawrence, where the fuck are you?
Okay?
Are we really just taking claw? If so, I find it... Oh,
I knew it.
Kind.
And this
Thank
big
you for
dumb
bringing
flower.
this to me.
Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. Let's go on to the next fucking day. Alright, another class. Yeah, let's teach my kids. I'm gonna teach these fucking knuckleheads how to do shit. Alright, Claude, you're gonna learn... I'm gonna teach you how to fight with a sword.
That was easy. I see.
Good job.
That was... I learned a lot.
There you go. Now you're a badass with a sword. Good job. It seems to like magic. And horse riding.
That was... I've come to understand a great deal.
Maybe I can make him some sort of like magic knight kind of thing. Ooh, sorry. That's consoling.
It's alright. I'll get over it.
Alright, what's her deal? Still think it would be really funny to make her an armor knight, but at the same time, I don't want to waste training on something that she's not really great at. Also, she's not a frontline fighter.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh, okay. Ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder of late. I wonder why. You fucking twat. Oh, because you keep acting like you're fucking better than everybody. It is because they are intimidated by my noble princes. Oh, okay. Are gonna be more accessible. Talk more about their interests. That will use attention. Do something silly. Tell a joke. Sounds like it's their problem, not yours. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna give him that advice. Yeah, it sounds like it's their problem. They're a bunch of, you know.
A satisfying answer.
Oh, this guy's such a fucking twat.
Professor.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. Physique like mine isn't suited to combat in close quarters, so I think I can be most helpful using a bow. Why not? Oh, what's this? Raphael wants to hang out. Oh boy. I'm not that interested in hanging out anymore.
Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
Sure, that's what you were doing. Let's say yeah. Yeah, let's fucking train, dude.
Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
Sure, buddy.
Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Is this study also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too.
Yeah, your brain's also a
Anyone who
muscle, you
can't get
dumbass.
tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy.
Sure, you are pretty good at just running up to things and punching them. There's not much tactics behind that.
Right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, what's happening today? St. Kathleen Day is today. There will be a hymn recital at the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure, why not? I don't know if I lose anything from not doing this.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Wow, okay. Built up some bonds. Cool, authority experience. Not bad. It's Flame's birthday. Let's have a tea party with Flame. Oh, she's definitely
I'm
like
honored that you
sweet stuff.
invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
I kind of just guessed.
I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor.
Actually, it's kind of just fun hanging out with this girl because I'm pretty sure it's gonna piss off her big brother. I guess. Let's hope for the future. Wow. All right. What's the next conversation? How do you like exploring the monastery? No, she's not interested in that. Alright, evaluating the allies, the last battle. Thanks for everything. Thanks for what?
You
Fuck
are an
did she help
interesting
me with?
person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know shit about myself. Wow, perfect detail. What the fuck is this game? Oh, this is so silly, but it's fun. Oh, I like the fact that she has like a sweet tooth. There's no fucking cookies left. Extra time.
Observe.
Yeah, I wonder what this does. I'm assuming gifts, I can give her something. Let's just observe. Wow. Oh, this is great.
It is a different style from everyone's uniform.
I get to just check her out. That's neat.
I love the patterning on the hem.
Now I'm mad that I messed up the conversation with the other girl. Oh, let's tell a joke. Nod.
Have some, Professor.
Another joke.
Oh my god.
Banter? Oh, I could just... Okay.
This is hilarious.
This is great.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Blonde?
Flame.
Rena's blonde.
I know, I keep thinking that too whenever I see it.
That's what I want my wife to
Right. Professor. Professor.
What am I doing by pressing those buttons? Can I go any lower? Can I get behind her? Oh, she's starting to
How
blush.
is Chad not reacting to this silliness?
I don't know.
What are y'all doing? Wake up.
Or banter. Oh, she's looking mad.
Well,
Stop looking at me, pervert.
Oh, wait, she wants me to
it
look
is
here.
a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Yeah, I'm looking at the uniform. Although, you look like a child, so...
You look odd today.
Now, does this just go on until I end it, or it is?
Oh my god, this got so much weirder.
Right.
Okay, she likes jokes.
Right. Huh?
Alright. Alright, I guess the game lets me know, like, oh, she likes it when you're looking here.
It is a different style.
Alright, I guess I'll just end it.
Soothing.
Oh my god.
Got to evaluate the students. She's technically not my student. She's the younger sister of one of my fellow teachers, so...
Oh my god, that was... See, at the second
Oh,
I
she's
saw
gonna
that,
like this one.
The second I saw that option, I'm like, this is gonna be some weird shit, isn't it? And it sure was.
Mm-hmm.
It did not disappoint.
Wow, I am
Oh,
delighted.
it's the hardest I've laughed in a long time.
Oh,
my
this is the
God.
best.
That was insane.
I love the fact that I'm really getting along with my coworker's little sister. I'm sure he's gonna love that.
Yeah.
Because so far...
Weird.
Yeah.
Very, very cool, very normal.
Yeah, I'm sure she's one of the romantic options at some point, which is just funny because as far as I can tell, her big brother is immediately like the one that's like, why are you a teacher here? Like, he already doesn't trust me, and he's already like overprotective of her. So the fact that this is going the way it's going is just really funny to me. All right, I'm done with this. End the tea party. I'm out of
That tea
here.
was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Yeah.
Take care, Professor.
Well, everyone calls me professor because I'm a professor. But she's not in my class at all. Like, she's not one of my students.
Have a good day, Flan.
Yeah. My charm increased. So I guess having tea parties gives me decent charm.
Oh my god, that was so surreal.
That was really fun. That's fucking adorable.
That was so
Ready?
weird.
Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, I'm gonna have a tea party with
No, at this
Raphael.
point, this is by far the most enthralling portion of this game. By all means,
It is.
have tea parties with every single one of the girls.
Guess I'm still growing.
What do you mean? You don't want to have a tea party with Raphael and stare at his bulging muscles?
You can also have tea parties with the boys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm begging you. Please.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I suddenly love this game.
Oh, Lorenz wants to hang out with me now.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture?
Who, this guy?
While I do have a
Oh,
great
yeah, he
many
looks like a
ideas,
fucking
it would be
weirdo.
inappropriate to... Oh,
And he's the
am I
cockiest out of all of them.
If that's the case, then
I don't
what can
know.
I do for you?
I've seen... Alright, so I've mentioned before that there's a time skip where everyone, like... I think the game skips forward like 5 years at some point. I've seen what he looks like as an adult. He actually looks pretty badass.
The ladies have complained?
Yes.
To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect.
Ah, Lawrence, you are
Rest
my
assured,
least
you will
favorite
not find
student.
anyone more upstanding than yours truly.
God, he's
Perhaps
like...
the
What a
issue
creep.
is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
Wow. I'm straight up like, dude, you're a creep. Stop.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students actually, holy shit. What has this guy been up to?
What's going on?
I suppose I have offered several of them
Apparently he's kind of a sleazeball, and girls, the female students are complaining about him, and I'm basically like confronting him about it.
by the sight of her. So
Yeah,
in order for us to get to know each other properly,
Basically, I'm getting to know him, and his character is, I'm overly confident and a sleazebag.
for some reason they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
Back it up, you know,
I would never
like-
insist, of course.
Well, he is like a rich boy, so he
But I
probably
will
has
admit
that
I
going
have,
for him.
On occasion, after
He's a
day's
noble.
pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is a problem, my guy.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance
Okay,
to see that I'm gorgeous.
considering that I've played quite a few
No,
Fire Emblem games, I
cannot
can
believe
already
such a
tell where
thing.
this is going.
Are you
First
sure this
conversation is
isn't
me
the
being
result
like,
of
hey,
some sort of scheme?
you're kind of a sleazebag, stop talking to
It
girls the
cannot
way
be
you...
otherwise.
Like, stop being a
Someone has
cocky
clearly
asshole, you're making
devised a
people uncomfortable.
conspiracy against me.
His immediate reaction is like,
Someone who
no, I'm a
envies my
fucking noble, I'm a fucking badass, I'm super rich, everyone should love me. Second conversation is gonna be him being like, oh, you know, maybe you're kind of right.
Professor.
Third conversation is gonna be like, yeah, you're right, like, I shouldn't just flaunt my nobility. I should actually be a decent human being so people can like me for who I am. I guarantee you that's gonna be the last conversation.
Deal of work to do. Farewell.
That's usually how it goes. First conversation is me being like, hey, you're a one-note character and people don't like you for it, and then being like, no, fuck you, I like being a one-note character. Leave me alone. Second conversation is being like, well, I'm a one-note character because of certain things in my backstory. Third conversation last conversation is usually, oh, I realize being a one-note character is kind of shitty. I should stop that, and I should realize to be a better character.
Such a weird one.
It is. This is the weirdest one so far. Okay, I can either have a seminar. Let's have a battle. Let's do some fighting.
Well, we're not having more tea parties? Boo.
Not right away. Next week. Next time I have a free day. I do want my characters to level up because I don't want to get my ass kicked in the next story part. Level 6 or level 8? Level 6. Anyways, I need my waifu to level up a little bit so she can class up. So she can change. So she can stop being just a regular fucking pleb and actually be a mage. Which is what I need her to do. Little cartoon just running around is pretty cute. Alright, my units. I need... Okay. How do I... I want to change his class. Can I not do that here? Waifu maid? What do you mean waifu maid? Talking about blue hair? Sad blue hair girl? It's my waifu. Okay, unit info. How do I change his class? I need him to not be... Wait. Reclass, there we go. Whew. Alright, so I'm a swordsman, Claude's a fighter, Marianne can't level up because she just needs to level up one more time. Hilda's a fighter. Okay, Lawrence, you're a soldier now.
I am a sight to behold.
Shut up. Alright, everyone else has a class change except for Marianne. Okay. Everyone has some decent weapons on them. Everyone's pretty much fucking loaded up with weapons. Oh, it's this map. Everyone's level 6, so... Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna handle this the same way I handled it last time. I'm gonna have a team go up, deal with these assholes, and a team go through the bushes to deal with these assholes. How far can these guys go? Yeah, they can go into those bushes. Not good. And I think I'm good. This is a good setup. Here we go. What, he could already reach? What the fuck kind of weapons does he have? He just has a sword. He can he could run right through the bushes.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Why does all the enemies have like such a high range?
Stay focused. Ready anytime.
How do they reach him? Oh, interesting. He doesn't have a close range weapon. Actually. Allows you to counterattack adjacent foes. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, screw that. Actually, is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Rally.
Did the trick.
Who, me?
Okay.
Who, me?
Hi, Juno. Misheard mage as maid. Oh. Okay.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Come on, Hilda. Ah. Don't miss, though. Wait, really?
Life doesn't...
Come on, Raphael. Beat him up. Or not. That's a lot of damage.
I think not.
And this is an interesting predicament. What? That's not good. I'm in trouble.
Got you covered. It's time.
This is rally, combat art. I'm scared. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this might save me.
We have this covered.
Pull out all the stops.
I think this might be the fight where I learn how to use the Divine Pulse thing to turn back time. I think this is going to be the level where I start having to figure that shit out. Let's give this guy a fucking fading blow.
Strength in action.
It's not the safest move, but it will kill him. Oh, good.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Alright, now how do I save myself in this situation? Because this is not good. What does he have? Onslaught? What does Onslaught do? Attack and pushes his move, but attack that rattles foes, preventing them from moving. Ah, shit. I'm in quite the predicament right now. I'm really like fucking rattling my brain so hard right now trying to figure out, because if I can't kill at least these two guys, I think my waifu's gonna die. Yeah, she's gonna fucking die. I could Tempest Lance him. This might actually work. Okay, I could do this.
Naturally. I thought.
Yeah, shut up, Lawrence. Then I can move over here. Get this guy with a disturbance. Could outright kill this guy.
May I help? Let's give it a try.
Alright, I hit him, which means now he can't move. So he's gonna fight. Still gonna go after my waifu, so I gotta go over here. Oh, actually. Not enough to kill him.
That helps.
Damn, and he can attack twice? What an asshole. Boop. He dead.
I'll celebrate later.
Oh, that was... You have no idea how scary that was. Had I not done what I did, Marianne would be dead as fuck. Lawrence, fucking hit something, you cuck. Alright, here we go. Oof, that's a big ouch. Well, she does do Nosferatu, which does heal her, which is nice.
Better be careful.
Fuck it, let's play risky. Yay, she killed something.
I can't afford to lose.
Cool. Now she could be a mage. Wow, you finally hit something.
Magnificent.
Oh shit, they got mages. Oh no. Oh no, those mages are scary. Oh, they can kill him. This guy needs to die because he's aiming at my waifu, and I don't like that. Shit. Alright, cool. It's about to be like, goddamn, literally leaves him with 1 HP. Fuck.
Huh? It worked out.
It sure did.
Appreciate that.
I'm gonna duck in the bushes real quick. Is that a terrible idea, or does my actually work out?
The glory of progress.
Not fast enough to attack twice. That scares me. Alright.
I'll back you up. Everything is ready.
Alright, so now this guy can't move. Yeah.
That takes care of that. Gotta keep improving.
Yo, gambits are fucking dope. Damn, I get to hit him 4 times? plan here. This might not work, but it's a plan.
I've got an idea.
So if it hits, which it didn't, well then, I guess plan B it is. No, there's not. Real quick. How much damage can you do? Perfect. Ooh! Oh, that's such a good move. Oh, that was beautiful. Activated the crest, which healed me, and I dodged his attack. Couldn't have asked for more myself. Alright, now Iggy's gonna kill him. Bye-bye. Actually, damn, Marianne could have killed him. Alright, Raphael, punch this guy until he's dead, please. And don't miss. Good job, Raphael. This was actually a pretty scary matchup. Dark magic, foes hit suffer -5. Ooh, if this misses.
Of course I won.
Oh, Marianne, who's literally like so close to dying. Oh man, if it wasn't for the whole gambits, Marianne would have died.
Hey, thanks.
And is he still... Okay, now he's able to move again. Doesn't mean shit, because he's gonna die this time.
Thanks for that.
A trivial victory. I am still far from my best.
Oh, that battle gave me anxiety. My waifu almost died. Shit, she was the only one that got, like, attacked bad. Oh, more renown. I still don't know what to do with that. Hmm. All right, I think this is where I'm going to end the stream, because holy shit, that battle's pretty nice, but I've already been streaming for 4 hours. It's already midnight, and I still haven't eaten dinner, so I need to do that. So as usual, next week's stream we'll start with a lesson. But yeah, that last battle was pretty fucking intense.
Oh god, your hands are cold.
Yeah, because the AC is like aiming right at me. Alright, everybody. That was pretty fun. I don't know if anyone would suggest whether or not I continue streaming this on Tuesdays, or if I should just stream something else entirely. I don't know if anyone's actually entertained by watching me like basically play chess with anime waifus. Although that whole tea time minigame is so fucking... That shit was hilarious. Alright everyone, I'm gonna head out, because I am hungry and I'm tired. And tomorrow's gonna be a really shitty day, so... See y'all Thursday! Bye-bye!